Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Willie Patrick, the next to hit.
Patrick.
Yee, just 21 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that's the inning. Dodgers down. Here's Corey Lee. 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. Patrick going back. Leaping, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His second homer of this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Connor Norby, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, you know, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Patrick with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season. So 2 down. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Colson Montgomery. Line drive. And a base hit. The throw to third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Patrick now at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things, intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strike.
And that one is lifted in the air, and no one can get there. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He goes down looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
Casas steps on the bag. Out. Back to the top of the order now. Johnny Houck, the next Giant to hit. Swings here and blasts one left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. No outs. Runner on second.
The left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Right side. Under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate, the tag, and he's safe. It's 1-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Betts at second. Bohm at first with no outs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Lee collects, fires to first in time. Back to the top of the order, Johnny Houck, the next to hit. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and a base hit. With a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think
Willie Patrick looking to bounce back after struggling last. Next to hit, Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. Swings here and blasts one left field. Wood going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. We played it. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Varela back to work. Going on. Patrick with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Fought off foul.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
And that one is lifted in the air. One up, one down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. And next for LA, Riley Green. 0-2 now. There goes the runner. In there for strike 3. Throw, save. One down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ryan Mountcastle. Runner takes off. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Just missed it. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one popped up. Alonso has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Thinking one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Patrick. Willie Patrick, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Willie Patrick. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
James Wood leading things off and takes a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Juan Soto.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball one.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Wood takes his lead at third with one away. That one missing inside. That one finds the zone, and now it's filled up 3-2. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And that one is lifted in the air. Condon has a beat on it. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That's a ball low.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. That one is gone. He hammers one out to right, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
It's no surprise this guy has won the home run derby multiple times. He was born to hit them. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run. And that misses. And that's ball 2. Patrick
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Tosses to first, and that is the inning. So now here's the DH, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Fastball for a strike. Patrick working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Rip to third. That is the inning. Dodgers. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Patrick back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. On the ground right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Gunnar Henderson will hit next.
Henderson.
Foul ball there. Next offering way off the plate. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one misses. 3-1. 2 out, space is empty. That's a walk.
Take your base.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And that's in there at the knees. Del Castillo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Condon puts it away, and that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. One up, one down. Luther Delaney up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Lined into left center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Juan Soto now drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Alonso in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And there's a foul ball. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. That clips the corner. Swings and misses. And him out front for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on. Back here in L.A., all set for the start of the inning. And now, Kevin Alcantara. First pitch, not close. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That one out to right. And it falls. And a good start to the inning. So up next for New York, Michael Harris II. And a big swing and a miss. Harris measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
And next for the Mets, Gunnar Henderson.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Nope. Ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And I think now on the bump, number 63.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Soto pulls it down, and there's one down.
Man, Dodger Stadium is so beautiful. Really a gorgeous place to play baseball. The weather is always perfect. You know, Tommy Lasorda managed the Dodgers for more than 20 seasons, and he called this place blue heaven on earth. You and I, we had the privilege of walking past the Vin Scully broadcast booth, and many times seeing him in there getting ready for a ball game. When I think of this place, I think of Vin Scully.
Fastball is outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs.
Down, ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And they'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground, Acuna tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. And that one almost got him. And it's fouled away. Late on that fastball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Patrick with a really frustrating game. Overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball.
From Vin Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Willie Patrick now at the plate.
Willie Patrick.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is fouled back. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strikes him out with 1-0-2. Dodgers. 1 out, bases empty.
The designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And today is draft day, singing an
No ball.
exciting day
One
in
strike.
terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line and makes the grab. And that is the third. And next for L.A., Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Riley Green.
Green.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline, and they lead by 2. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. This one in the air. Acuna. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. And fouled off.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Now a check swing, but he held up. Fastball is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Riley Green in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff dive. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Throwing pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit.
Shepard picks over Patrick. Dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fly ball down the line. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Mountcastle digs in now. 1 down, winning run on first. Runner on the move. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The throw to third. Safe at third, and the winning run is on the doorstep.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Thomas Sajazi. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. One down. Winning run on at first.
Patrick.
Late with the swing there.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is downstairs. 1-2 the count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard hit, base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
And that one is lifted in the air. Wood moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Ryan Mountcastle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one the other way. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Popped up. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets finally put an end to this one in 12. Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Patrick.
Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field. Merrill under it. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Bottom of the second. And now here is William Contreras. Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Patrick in the box now. Takes strike 1. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One, two.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Fly ball to right. Acuna after it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Black. Liner, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Patrick.
And delivers outside. That missed by a lot. Now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Shohei Ohtani in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that is out of play.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. 1 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on.
One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Patrick. Patrick
That's a ball.
in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Crawford has a beat on it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Base is empty, 1 away. Jackson Merrill the next to hit. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Relay throw to second. In there safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one wrapped foul. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the 2nd game of the series. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Throw to first, and he's back safely.
You beat the throw.
Patrick, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. They get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Pickoff move to first.
No,
Patrick dives
there.
back in safely.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Back to right. Acuna sizes this one up, and there's 1 down. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. Runners on the move, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags from 3rd. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 4.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Patrick, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Justin Crawford. In the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Ryan McMahon now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Patrick moving under this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more.
They get the force. 3rd out. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one ripped left field. That's back there. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Patrick had a solid game for them. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick, the next to hit. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Now the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Bang! And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, not get out in front, and hit that ball a long way.
1 out, base is empty.
Willie Patrick.
And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he grounds one to the right side. Stop. And they got him.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Runners are at the corners, one away.
Designated hitter, Willie.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Bohm around second. Headed for third. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. The Dodgers threatening. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground, right side. Stop over the first in time. They limit the damage.
Now batting.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Prisman goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Runner on at first with one gone. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Boom. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. Mountcastle getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air, and there's a hit. Here comes Bohm around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Okay.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Jackson Merrill. stop. The runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, right side, Torres. And that is the ball game.
It's got to be a short game.
Patrick really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Two on, one out. Patrick digs in now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Betts, the lead runner at second. Green at first. 1 gone. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Here's the veteran first baseman, Michael Garcia.
The first baseman, Michael Garcia.
And the pitch. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is in the dirt. Got him swinging.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Carmen Batista stands in now, looks at that one inside. Hit on the ground to short. Betts up with it in plenty of time to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the veteran outfielder, Ferrar Encarnacion. First pitch, not close.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch. No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Sajazi sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Lawrence Butler. Patrick back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Butler up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
And a count 1-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Brett Wisely. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Jacob Young, batting with one down, takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Wisely stands at first with one out. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. In the dirt. That one misses. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on an 8-game hitting streak.
Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. And no one can get there.
Relay.
Wisely around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. The shortstop takes the ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Green settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Runner at third, 2 away.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And it's fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fought off foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Young gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Carmen Batista. 0 for 1 so far. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And there's a ball. And that one got a piece of him. So up next, Herrera Encarnacion grounded out his first time. Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Check swing, called strike. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. And now 2 balls and a strike. That clips a corner. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. A little bit low.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sajazi makes the grab. 2 down. Lawrence Butler getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Just missed. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Outman. He makes the grab, and the inning is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one at triple digits. Baldwin measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. He goes down looking. And next for Atlanta, Brett Wisely. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's a strike.
0-1. Up. 0-2.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young, went down on strikes his first time through. Outside low, 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Down in order go the Braves as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Hey.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Up and in, and it's 1-2. Keep Ryan down on strikes. Chet Williams next up for the Braves. Fly to left his first time. And that's in there at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Close but called a ball. 1-1. On the ground, Mountcastle. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garcia stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Outside low. Now 1-2. Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 7th home run of the season. It's 3-1. Batista up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That one fouled off. That's in there. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
That's the 3rd. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that'll do it. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Dustin May.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
May.
That's in there. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hunter Gaddis getting ready to go. Nardi also getting ready. May delivers. Patrick tries to check his swing. Now a look to 3rd. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Goodbye, home run. He circles the bases. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. At this level, you got to be good. Sometimes you got to be a little lucky. That was a pretty nasty pitch. Sinker on the outside corner, but he did a great job of covering it, and he hit the ball out of the park.
Encarnacion.
Patrick back to work. Encarnacion stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
These hitters today are so great.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Josh Winkowski.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And that one fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Medina, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him looking. And now 1 away. Now in for the Braves, Carmen Batista. The winning run on second base. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. One runs in. In comes the winning run, and the Braves walk it off in extra innings. Close one here today. Willie Patrick is on a tear. And up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. 2 outs, bases empty. High fly ball out towards left center. Mercedes makes the catch, in and go.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Patrick, a powerful designated hitter, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Patrick. So 2 down, and next for L.A., Willie Patrick. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Foul ball there. And a curve misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Dodgers go down. Patrick in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year.
That's a ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And he grounds one to the right side, and that's a foul ball. This one in the air. Garcia sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it drops in. Tying run is in to score from second.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Dalton rushing now at the plate. 1-2 now. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Chet Williams next up for the Braves. Line drive, that's a base hit. The throw to third. Save!
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Patrick gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. In the air, right field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
all season long. He's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Up the middle. Flips to second. That's one. On the first. Got him. And it's a double play to end it. Patrick had a decent showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to win.
Willie Patrick looking to bounce. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball. Let that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time. 1 out, runner at second. Now the number 2 hitter. Line drive. Base hit. Throw into third. And he's out easily. 1 out, base is empty.
Left fielder, Willie Patrick.
And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line. Steps on first for the out. 1 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andy Rodriguez. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, and it hits the base. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Patrick. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. In position. Makes the grab. 2 down. Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over. Now it's the DH, Ji-Hwan Bae. The Pirates down to their final strike. That's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Up next for the Pirates, Jake McCarthy. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard. Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Outside low, and 1-1. Patrick matched a homer in his last game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground, right side. Bay fires over to first, and that is the inning. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Willie Patrick.
Vasquez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And there's a ball. Vasquez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
And a good eye there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th. And here is Willie Patrick. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases. It's 7-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Wentz is just 1 strike away. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the...
Patrick did well despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Willie Patrick, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Patrick with a homer in his last game.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air to left, down the line. York on the move, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, and now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. Back here in Pittsburgh, and on the hill in this one, Willie Patrick.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And another ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one misses. Now 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit, takes ball one. Bay on at first, nobody out. And it's 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Digging in, Jake McCarthy. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. McCarthy with some impressive production lately. Man at first, one away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Just missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. There goes the runner. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Akil Baddoo. Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike. Ground
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-zip. 2 on, 1 out. Up next for the Pirates, Eggy Rosario went deep in the ball game last night.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. A 3-run dinger. It's 4-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
So 1 out, nobody on. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Edwin Arroyo. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the series, and they add on. It's 5-zip.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long. But he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
1 out, bases empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Pitching for the Dodgers,
Sean Jelly on to pitch here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Patrick, the powerful designated hitter, 27 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. High fly ball down the left field line. Jumps at the wall, and he brings it back.
That ball had some...
He swings and fouls one off. Chandler with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. So a man at first. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. McCarthy calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Oh, you dropped that one out, boy.
That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
the right fielder, number 12, Charlie Condon.
Patrick wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball, that's just magnified. Let's hope he can flush it and move past it.
Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show. And now the DH, Willie Patrick.
Willie Patrick.
And that is out of play. 2 out, space is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 out, base is full.
Willie Patrick.
Swing and a foul, out of play. The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels running around the bases when you just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
And it remains 2-2.
I'll tell you, with pitch counts being such a big consideration in today's game, an amazing fight at the plate like this ends up being incredibly valuable. Running that pitch count up, no matter what the result ends up being, he's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one carrying. Got it. Bangs against the wall but holds on. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Wow, pretty amazing that only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple, but you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
Patrick, in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger in his position in the National League last year. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tied at 4. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Torres gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Riley Green. Green with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That's towards center. McCarthy settles under it. And there's two away. First and second, two outs. Rushing now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the third out. Now here is James Outman. Brito is just one strike away. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now it's Alec Bohm. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season. Digging in, Sheldon Swanger.
Sheldon Swanger.
2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, a dive, nice stop to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
And that one fouled off.
Ball inside.
The next pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 2.
2-1.
And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side. Swanger sends it to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Mark Vientos. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Patrick now in the box, comes up empty with a swing
No ball,
there.
one strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. The throw in, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner takes off for third. And there's a hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Now back.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Patrick.
And that is out of play.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score in a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Runner takes off. This one in the air. Vientos in position. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up to the runner takes off, and they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. And now Thomas Sajazi. Vientos. They take the force out to escape. And now Willie Patrick. First pitch misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one fouled off. And now the count is even.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Out towards right center field. Doyle makes his way towards it. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Two outs. Bases full. And at the plate for Miami, Brenton Doyle. Tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters.
And now for the Marlins, Derek Martin. Now a screamer into the outfield and a base hit. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Patrick will hit next. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
In the dirt. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. And that is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Really, Patrick.
McGill back to work. That's outside. Ball 1. Patrick getting to start in left. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
In the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Man at first, 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Willie Patrick.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw him around second, headed for third. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Runner takes off. Line drive and a base hit knocks in a run. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
The first baseman.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they lead by 4. Base is empty, one away. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it. Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Missed inside with the curve.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. It's out of here. His 36th home run of the season. It's 6-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Derek Martin getting ready to hit. Line to left.
3-3-3.
Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Brenton Doyle now at the plate.
As an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first.
And reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Willie Patrick. He's already homered in this game. And he hits a ground ball right side. Inning over. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Sheldon Swanger. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. Safe, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Mark Vientos. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Patrick did a good job in the win. One down. Now it's going to be Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is.
Oh, that's okay.
These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's a ball.
2 balls,
One out,
1
base is
strike.
empty. That one
3 balls,
missed.
1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. Counts full, 3 and
We
2.
got a full count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to
0-1.
chase.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And we're back. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. White back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
This to third, and that one handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. Riley Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to short, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Dodgers finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Patrick with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Top of the zone for a strike. And we are underway. That one not close. And it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. That one ripped left field, ranging back. High bounce Bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Ezekiel Duran. And that's outside, ball one. Runner at second, nobody out. And that one in the air center field, Outman. Hauls it in for the out. One down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Akil Baddoo. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Eggy Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering upstairs, Patrick. One of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. He's got it, and that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In the air to left center, McCarthy sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Edwin Arroyo. Patrick back to work. That one misses, and that's ball one. And that's down and away.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Arroyo aboard here at first with nobody out. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Next pitch is outside. On the ground, and that squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Nick York.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do with as a hitter.
Goes down looking. Ji-Hwan Bae now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Durant stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the count 1-2. All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Torres sizing this one up, and that's the 3rd out. So they load the bases, but leave them. Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that's outside. McCarthy, a former All-Star, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. That one close, ruled a ball, and the count is 2-0. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Akil Baddoo. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of it. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Behind him too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Arroyo at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
2 on, 1 out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. 2-way down. Now the catcher up to hit, Henry Davis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Two outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And that one upstairs. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 hit in the inning. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one at triple digits. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. On the ground to short, bats up with it, slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Up next for the Pirates, Nick York.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Bay stands in now and watches strike 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Mountcastle. They get him, but it was pretty close. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jake McCarthy. Patrick back to work. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Making 4 strikeouts. Akil Baddoo, the next Pirate to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out, base is empty.
Huh. 1-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. Torres on the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Eggy Rosario digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Edwin Arroyo. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The shortstop takes a ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses outside. Full count, 3-2. That's out to center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. And a foul ball. Davis, in his 6th season, 31 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Condon makes the grab for the 2nd out. Next is the Pirates DH. That's outside, and that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed. That's to third. Boom. Tosses to first. 3rd out. No runs. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. New pitcher now, Edwin Diaz.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Patrick now in the box.
No ball.
Comes up
One
empty
strike.
with a swing there. Pulls that one foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball
1-10.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one hammered way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Ripped to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And they're all loaded up.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Dives and keeps it on the infield from his backside. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one in the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The winning 6-5 the final here today. Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Jones back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Patrick, a former Gold Glove winner, batting in the cleanup spot. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one inside, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Ryan. The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And that's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses way outside. Foul ball there.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field.
Now batting.
So a man at first. And now the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Dahlbeck zips it to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Dalton Rushing. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big. He's trying for third the other way. That's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. One out, base is empty.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Oh, that's inside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Duran. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs. One out, runner at second. Patrick, the next to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score. Now around second, going for third. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. They've got a really great opportunity to do that.
One down, runner at third. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton Rushing.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
And ball forward to avoid. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And that'll keep more runs from coming. Pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. James Outman will hit next.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Patrick with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Next to hit, Edwin Arroyo. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. The throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Willie Patrick. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And there's a ball. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez. In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. No outs. Runner on second.
Willie Patrick.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. Boom. At second with nobody out. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball to the right side. Duran steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
That one deep left field, and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. His 37th homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 6-4.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So a man at first. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Line to left. Patrick makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
He swings and fouls one off.
That's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And now they've got some speed on front.
Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Swing at a ground ball. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit. And now here is Nick York. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Patrick really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Los Angeles. One down. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick. That one missed.
No strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Man at first, one away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The pitch. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Colson Montgomery. Line drive. Patrick brings it in with a nice running grab.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Boyd makes the play, and there's one down. So one out, nobody on. And up next for San Francisco, Justin Boyd. Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Patrick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the 0-2. Lined into left center, base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now a blooper back behind Shore. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Goes down looking. So another good inning. Here's the left fielder. Norby leads off first with 1 away. Well struck left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Oh, the throw is over his head. Coming home.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good swing on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. In the air to left down the line. Patrick turns to the right on the move. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. So 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3.
Patrick.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that'll do it. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrender. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
James Outman.
This could end it. Ripped on a line. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. One down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swings through that. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That one to first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 31, Ryan.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Left field. Should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Fought off foul.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Caught him looking for the K. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Foul ball there. Sutton, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. And now the count is even.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Willie Patrick getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's
No,
outside.
that's out.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Montgomery right there to make the grab. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, Willie Patrick.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Rainer Arias.
Now the number 2 hitter.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
There's a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. And now 3-1. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
The first baseman, Tristan.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Just missed. And there's the strike. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 out, space is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Norby working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
That is the inning. So the Giants leave one, and it remains 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Colson Montgomery. Patrick back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Felt definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now the rookie second baseman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
First pitch just misses. Patrick in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And another ball. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at-bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
And here is Brady House. Popped up. Mountcastle settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Willie Patrick.
And fouled off. And ball
That missed.
1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the
2-1.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2's the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Montgomery. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Rafael Marchand. Just missed. Marchand launched a homer in his most recent game. And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Fisher Atkinson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And there's a ball. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So the lineup flips over. Justin Boyd, the next Giant to hit. Ball one there. And it's even up. In there at the knees. Good job to fight that one off. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Full count.
2 down, nobody on. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, now number 21. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-0.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Strike on the inside corner.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
High in the air, out to right. Condon on the move. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. Walked his first time. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball is outside. Man at first, one away. High fly ball, right field. Condon. He's got it. Out number 2. And up next for San Francisco, Colson Montgomery. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fought off foul. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Outside low. The count now 2-2.
2-2.
Casas off of first with 2 away. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. Patrick in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. This one chopped up the middle. Sends it to first, and there are 2 down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Patrick back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Brady House, the next Giant to hit. On the ground to third. Boom. Goes out to first. And there's 2 away. Rafael Marchand, the next Giant to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He swings and fouls one off. That one inside, and that's ball 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Marchand tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Here's the left fielder, Fisher Atkinson.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's inside.
Ball
That's ball.
1, no strikes. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here is Justin Boyd.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Tristan Casas, the next Giant to hit. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
The Dodgers leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
That's the ball.
It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Condon going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
One ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back here in San Francisco. Now here is Connor Norton. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Splits the plate. 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
In the air, right side of the infield. Sajazi puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Number 85 in now. Takes ball one off the plate. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. And first offering is fouled off. Out there to center. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive. Rafael Marchand, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
That one is hammered right field, and he brings it into the warning track. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Edwin Diaz.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen. Patrick with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much.
Willie Patrick getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the ball. Willie Patrick digs in now.
Willie Patrick.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Fired to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. So the go-ahead run at scoring position. Here's Adley Rutschman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Patrick makes a nice running catch. Out to center. Cruz has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that is that. One out, base is empty. Alex Bregman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field. It bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's out the corner.
That one hammered center field, way back there. It's out of here. He crushes that one to center field. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Colt Grady. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Patrick stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
On the ground, Shaw. Slinging it to first in time. Orioles an out away. Now here is Adley Rutschman. 1 strike away. Base knock right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
A dive, nice stop, And what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick, the next to hit. Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike three. One down. And into the box for Baltimore, Matt Shaw. Well struck left field. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And now, Willie Patrick. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some. Oh, that drove him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
The left fielder.
2 out, space is empty. Patrick with a homer in his last game. And a foul ball. Beck, 34-year-old vet, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And now it's Alex Bregman. Line drive. Fair ball.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Inside, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in L.A., we go to the ninth. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-ups the wall. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up. Shaw has a beat on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Patrick had a rough go of it in the loss. Now it's going to be Forrest Don.
Forrest Don.
One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this three-game series. High fly ball out to left field.
Relay, three.
Patrick makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. So two down. And next for L.A., Willie Patrick. Patrick getting to start in left. Hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two down, nobody on. That misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Dodgers. 1 out, base is empty. That one out to right. Tatis settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis waits. In the air, left field, down the line, reaching for it, makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Puck back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So up next, Willie Patrick. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gone. And there's 2 away. Patrick had a rough go of it in this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little.
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season so far, leading his team. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air, right field, Berry sizing this one up. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Two outs. Fouled off left side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd. Back here in San Diego, top 6. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Late on that fastball.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity. You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Hernandez down to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Number 31.
Willie Patrick will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Patrick.
First pitch misses. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
In the air, center field. Cerny has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. So 2 down, digging in, Jacob Berry. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The second baseman, Adrian Fernandez.
Here's the second baseman, Adrian Fernandez. Buto is just 1 strike away. On the ground. No throw. He's safe at first.
1 out away from this game being over.
Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Line drive. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road. Patrick had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
This wasn't his finest.
Willie Patrick. So 2 down, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. Patrick in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch misses way outside. Next offering is fouled back. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Adrian Fernandez. Fernandez turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And that's in for a strike.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Next for the Padres, Christian Franklin. And delivers outside. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in, Xavier Edwards had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And downstairs. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Patrick back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the lefty with the 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ross Bledsoe digs in now. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Batting 6. The first.
Here's Michael Tolia.
Tolia.
That's in there. Strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's down and in.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Jacob Berry. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-0.
Bledsoe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
At the belt and fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. Settles under this one. And the inning is over. 1 left for San Diego, and they're down 2-0. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Miller.
There's the strike.
0-1.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. There's a strike. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. First pitch misses. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Patrick pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Adrian Fernandez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And the batter now, Christian Franklin. Flied to right his first time. Franklin in his second season, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Edwards in the box now. Takes strike 1. Gets the call, and the count is 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
2 outs. That misses the zone. 2-0. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping in for San Diego, Michael Tolia. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Just missed. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Franklin, the lead runner at second. Bledsoe on at first with 2 down. And that is out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Nope, that's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Miller. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's the strike.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And there's ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Fernandez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses. 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. Gallen back to work. Foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. At the plate, Christian Franklin, 1 for 2. And there's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Xavier Edwards. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Santander in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Runner on the go. Striking there. Throw. Save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Throws to first in time. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ross Bledsoe, the next up for the Padres. Ground ball to Bohm. Zips it across. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Berry. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That clips the corner. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Miller. And that one clips the corner. Comes up empty.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And here is Ronaldo Hernandez. Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
This one in the air. Mountcastle under this one. And the inning is over. So digging in, Willie Patrick. Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Edwin Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different.
And a base hit right there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. One down. Next to hit, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, 0-0. Here it is, hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
And that one fouled off. Boom. The runner at first with one gone in the inning. Stays alive. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And that is ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
I got 3 and 2.
That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one hit to right. Martin hauls it in for the out. 2 out, space is empty. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Franklin makes the catch, inning over. And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's outside.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Willie Patrick getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot. And a knock here would be a big blow.
The Dodgers threatening. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. They take the force out to escape. So digging in now for San Diego, Mlb. One strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Here comes the throw. Tag.
It's got to be a short game.
Patrick had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when
Willie Patrick. One down. Now the left fielder, Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside.
Kim pulls it down, and there's two gone. Runner at second, nobody out. Fouled off. He was late.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has
lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
You have to be careful throwing and breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
2-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. In the air, right field, Vizcaíno settles underneath it, brings it in, runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. His 39th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. DePaula sizes this one up, and that is that. So a run on one. Yainer Diaz digging in for the Rockies. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Patrick now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Patrick really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one.
So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Patrick went deep in his most recent game.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, right side. Vizcaino under it, nabs it, and that is that. 1 out, base is empty.
The left fielder, Willie Patrick.
And foul ball. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back. He brought it back.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer. So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 40 on the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He handled a pretty good changeup down in the zone right there. To me, that says he was looking down, and that's why he was able to stay on it so well, knock it out front, and hit that ball a long way.
1 out, runner at second. Caminero, the next to hit. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. They're still chasing. The throw in. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Willie Patrick will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that is out of play. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Outside, that's a ball.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish.
Well, obviously, that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where.
On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece. Patrick with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to
Willie Patrick now at the plate.
Willie Patrick.
And first offering is fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-0.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Designated hitter, Willie
Patrick with a homer in his last game. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
The Dodgers threatening. Oh, he hit him.
Hey,
and that brings home a run.
Right there.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. In the air, left field. brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate, save. It's 7-0.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
And they're all loaded up.
The batter, the right fielder.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Charlie Condon.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball could be 2. Gorman over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, nobody on. And now here is Willie Patrick. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one finds its way through.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Ryan Mountcastle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 1-1. Runner on the go. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Flares it into the outfield. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Rockies 5. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if it did.
That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Kim. That's out number 2.
the first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
So digging in,
Now
warming Bernabel.
Warming Bernabel.
Gorman off of first with 2 away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Andres Vizcaino.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
This could end it. Lifted to left, and this should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Patrick really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Just about to get started. And today's starting pitcher, Mlb Patrick. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Adrian Fernandez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Kicks and fires. Strike two.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Okay.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Outman pulls it down, and there's one down. Christian Franklin digs in now.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
3-2.
Nope,
the
that's ball
pitch
four.
is
Runner, take your base.
outside. And ball 4. So a man at first. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Padres. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And it's filled up.
Full count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Just missed. Santander, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Ross Bledsoe, the next up for the Padres. Bledsoe was again named Rookie of the Month. Clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. Man at second. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Santander up to third on the wild pitch.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
Clips the corner. 2-2 now. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. So 1 run on 1. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
2-0.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Now 3-0.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with 2. Gallen checks on the runner, and he's back in safely. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Michael Toglia. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That one fouled off. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Miller. Strike one. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Out to center. Outman under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Hernandez.
Patrick back to work. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Get him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Franklin stands in now and watches strike one. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Patrick, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Slings to first in time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Man at first, 1 away.
Number 50, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Goodbye, home run. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back here in L.A., now it's going to be Anthony Santander.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
right through there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Stays alive. Strikes him out with 102.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Outman makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Toglia now at the plate. And that's a little high. Toglia, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Just off the outside edge. Now 2-0. And misses inside. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now a chance for Jacob Berry. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Aiden Miller will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Toglia over at second. Berry on at first with 2 down. Headed towards the corner. Condon flying after this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez. First pitch misses.
You know, these Padres finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That one at triple digits.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
1-1-1.
Hard hit right side. Mountcastle takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. So up next, Adrian Fernandez. That one hit to right. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green going after it. Makes the catch, inning over. So no run. Patrick working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Line drive and foul ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. So the Dodgers. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Xavier Edwards. Patrick back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
That's the third, and it goes just foul. And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Anthony Santander, the next up for the Padres. And that misses. Ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
That's a hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Santander, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball 4.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Tolia, the next to hit, takes outside. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And that kill brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And there are not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
2 on, 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Outside.
No, that missed. That's
ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ground ball to Bone. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of inning number 7. Stepping in for San Diego, Aiden Miller. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that one hammered. That's back. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's out to center field. Franklin under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away. Two outs, runner on first. So digging in now for San Diego, Michael Toglia. The Padres down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it.
I got it.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there, but the way he was hitting in this one.
Live from Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. So up next, Willie Patrick. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And there's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Patrick matched a homer in his last game. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Betts leads off first with one away. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. The relay slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
The 0-2. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Takes himself off an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Still only one out here in the inning.
Designated hitter, Willie
Patrick with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And a foul ball. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is Willie Patrick. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And it's 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. This could end it. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and that'll do it. Patrick had a decent showing in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical.
Willie Patrick with a remark. Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Patrick sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in the long ball threat, Willie Patrick. Patrick measures 6 feet 2 inches. 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. swing and a pop-up. Edwards. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Stepping in for San Diego, Mlb. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Willie Patrick.
Allen back to work. Foul ball there.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Foul ball still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Logan Cerny getting ready to hit. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one down the line. Sends it to first. Now 2 away. Go ahead run on base. Robbie Martin digs in now. Hard hit down the line and left. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay. He scores and they have the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. The tying run at the plate. Runner on the move, Edwards. On to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. And the batter now, Willie Patrick. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. That's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Willie Patrick, ready to put on a show. Now the number 2 hitter.
The third baseman, Gendry Rojas.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. 2 outs, nobody out. Now it's the power speed combo. Willie Patrick. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And there's a ball. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs, runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Runner on the move. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Christian Franklin, the next to hit. Line drive. Patrick racing over to make the catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. So digging in now for San Diego, Christian Franklin. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. He brought it back.
Well, we see how outfielders can be creatures of habit. He really didn't have to leap right there, but just out of instinct, up against the wall, decides to go up and make sure that he comes down with this grab.
Cannon back to work. That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and that is ball
1 ball, no strike. Ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Take
So
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a man into scoring position. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Up the middle. Edwards. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second safely. So 1 out, nobody on. Christian Franklin getting ready to hit the 2-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
I'm sure he feels you connect, and it jumps off your bat like that. You're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and, man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Patrick, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one in the air. Betts. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Patrick with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Willie Patrick is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned 1 down. And now Willie Patrick. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Runner on the goal in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Backed off the plate that time. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. his 44th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 8-0.
Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there, and they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation. But when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead, and that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates.
So 1 out, nobody on. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Medeiros over to first. Patrick back on a dive. Runner on the go. Called strike 3. Safe at second with a stolen base. Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Bernabel. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a man at first. Next is the Dodger DH, Willie Patrick. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one popped up. Kim. 2 down. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Andres Vizcaino.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Patrick had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.